Holy shit, we got Emissary rebrand before GTA 6. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like you've pretty much phased out the old username. So I felt like this was inevitability. What's up? My toes. Y'all are not toes. Mitosis. Oh, hi Maddie, hi Josh, hi Enthusiast, hi Million Stars. I'll be honest guys, I didn't start up NirvanA Institute before the stream, so let's pray for no technical issues. Hi Violet. I'm chilling. I'm excited for Sandwich Files. Today is the 15th anniversary of Danganronpa. You know, I guess while we're here, did you guys vote on which Nendoroid you want for Danganronpa to make next? I essentially just burnt my vote because I'm like, I'm not gonna actually buy any Nendoroids. But I'll show you guys. Where the heck is it? Is that on Good Smile US? Is that where? They tweet so often, I don't even know how to find this. How do you find the vote? Maybe it's on SpikeJudeSoft Twitter. I'm looking. But they have a new Junko figure, because it's always Junko. I'm trying to find the link for you. Can I find it on Discord somewhere? Did anyone link it on Discord? That would be clutch. Frosty Aruma, my fucking goat. It is today. It is the 15th anniversary of Danganronpa today. And thus we're not playing Danganronpa. We're not playing Danganronpa. We're playing, it's like a younger brother sibling thing. This is where you vote for the Nendoroid. I voted for Mono Kid, cause I'm like, fuck it, bro. I'm like, I'm not buying a Nendoroid anyway, so I might as well just burn my vote, and I'm quite happy with it. I would urge you all, vote for Mono Kid, because it would be the funniest thing that you could possibly do. A vote for Mono Kid is a vote for me. It is true. Tribe 9 is going away forever at the end of this month. Tribe 9 was a fun little time. I enjoyed my Tribe 9 experience. I thought Tribe 9 was pretty neat. A lot of the mechanics kind of went over my head. Like all of the ability to like build characters, I kind of didn't really get it, to be completely honest. If Mono Kid gets a Nendoroid, I'll buy the Mono Kid Nendoroid. I'll do it for sure. If my vote actually mattered, then I would do it. Mono Kid's not even my favorite Mono Cub. He's actually probably he's not that bad. But like the other ones are kind of better. I think Mono Kid might be the worst one, I guess. Unbox the Mono Kid. You know, funnily enough, I did actually do an unboxing video when I bought the Kyoko Kirigiri shoes. I did an unboxing video for that. I think it's unlisted, or maybe it actually might be on this channel somewhere. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Let me check my own videos. I'm not seeing it. Maybe. Oh no, it is on this channel. It's called Unboxer. It has 14 views. It's one of the videos of all time. Pretty funny. Alright, let's play Somnium Files. Launch. It loud. Let's get BGM at like a 4, SFX at like a 5.
The Somnium Files, NirvanA Initiative.
Who the hell is that guy? Who's...
The Somnium Files, NirvanA Initiative.
Who the hell's voice is that? It sounds really familiar.
The Somnium Files, NirvanA Initiative.
The Somnium Files, NirvanA Initiative.
The Somnium Files, NirvanA Initiative.
I think that's Mizuki. I know that one.
The Somnium Files, NirvanA Initiative.
The Somnium Files, NirvanA Institute. The Somnium Files, NirvanA Institute. I'll make font large just because it's probably better for a reading. For people who reading, it's probably the bestest. I'll do like this. This is probably good. I gotta sneeze already. Part 2 of me having no idea what we're playing. Well, this is the first go at it. So, if there was ever a time to know what's going on, you will know what's going on. Probably. I mean, there's a whole game that comes before this. But I hope that it doesn't require that as like mandatory reading. I did sneeze. I muted and I sneezed. So, you might be filled in. But let's start. In English. Yes. Investigation and QTEs. Ooh. This is tempting. Whatever, I'm a gamer. I'll do standard. I'm not worried. Somnium can get a little dumb. I think one of the problems that I have with the first game is that it's kind of just trial and error with Somnium, but it ends up not being a problem because a lot of the outcomes are silly, so I'm like, well, I don't regret it because I enjoyed watching Aiba do something dumb. But like sometimes it's a little nonsensical what the solutions to Somnium are. Oh, if you can change it, then that's cool. I like when you can just always change the settings mid-game. Alright. This story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, product names, and locations are coincidental. "210, A Strange Tale, Converge, Chapter 0. That's Boss! Oh my god, I have such a crush on Boss. Who the hell is Ryuki, though? Is this Baby Date?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next
Boss and her
question.
fuck-ass haircut. Her hair is so crazy. She's got crazy ass strands of hair. It's just big strands of hair.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Half god, half beast spirits. If I get like 4 options, I might have a decent chance at this. Sure, I'll view the tutorial. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Okay, I go next page. Oh, you can freely move the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. I'm interested in boss. Boss, where are we?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Hold on. I can't believe it's showing controller options. Hold on. I need to turn the volume up for dialogue.
I, the Somnium Files.
That's good. This game deals likely with a lot of time traveling. That is a Uchikoshi classic. So from what I understand, you have to solve a murder. The first game was about a serial killer, finding who was behind the serial killer by going back in time. You make different choices and go different places. This is like Clover's shit right here. Hi, Clover. I'd like to shout out my goat Aiba. Shout out Date. I hope Date's still in this game. I know he's not the protagonist anymore. I hope that the interactions are still fun because like Date and Aiba were so iconic. So I hope that they still get to have the same amount of fun and that they have the same chemistry. Shout out, even a shout out to Ryuki. You did say that this game was better, that you think it's better than the previous. I do recall that. Should I just plug in my controller? It's showing me the Xbox controller prompts anyway. I could. Sauce and meatball or no meatball, just sauce? I've come around to meatballs. I used to not like spaghetti and meatballs, and I used to just eat spaghetti, but I've come around to meatballs. Alright, I'm plugging in my controller. Hi, Star. How's it going? I saw like on why is Boss looking at me like this? I saw Steam reviews that like some people had complaints about NirvanA Institute, so that made me hesitant to get it. Boss, what am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
Boss. I love Boss. People complain about everything. I'm curious what Somnium is gonna look like in this game. I imagine it'll be mostly similar to the previous game.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
Why is she looking at me like this, though? Guy, I think you're in the chat itself. Your message, in the community post. Oh, for a second I thought you were talking about in the chat. I was like, if it would have gotten whisked away. Holy whoa. You can really look around, huh? I almost feel like I can move too fast. A door. A camera. Is Rizuki? What is my name? Is it Rizuki? Ryuki? Am I dumb? A monitor. Whatever. I'm pushing the button.
Answer button for the quiz.
Tama? You're not Aiba.
Why don't you press it?
Guy just likes to makes Fantastic Four ass jokes where it's like, that's fantastic. Say that again. Was there beef? I don't recall the beef. Tama is Ryuki's partner. I want Aiba. But if she's goaded, I'll let Tama slide.
You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Okay. Bah! Press that shit.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
It's gotta be a satyr, right?
Sorry,
What?
Satyr is incorrect. The
No!
answer is
Ow!
Team Popo gets a 100,000
My
yen
money!
penalty for getting the answer wrong.
No!
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryuki.
Whatever, boss. I'm not looking at you anymore.
What?
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you
Ba-ding.
familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
I am. Nah, I got
Oh,
this.
no, not you,
I got
Mr.
this.
Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
I would lose all the time. I'd be so broke.
Yes.
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 Oh. Boss, I think I heard a voice inside of my head. She said, yeah, you did.
You think so?
What a strange
Like
quiz.
a normal quiz to me.
The new Cyclops serial
The questions
killings?
in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't totally get it right now either. Big monitor. Probably not show up to Kahoot on Sunday, and even if I do, definitely not Gartic phone afterwards. If it takes an hour and a half like last time. I mean, we'll know how to do Gartic better next time. So I think we'll probably do Gartic. I'm not totally sure. But I think one more Gartic sounds good. I don't know if I would do Gartic every time. Your second Thanksgiving on Sunday. That makes sense. Bah! I noticed new Cyclops serial killings. I got
and
this.
Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
All right, so this is tough. I know what happened with the last game, so they can spoil the last game for me. But I'm like, should I say no for the sake of everybody who has not played the first game? god, it's Dio Brando. He's back.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
But why does he say you like that? Oh, he's talking to me. It's like a fourth wall break. He's talking to me like me. The kids don't care. That's true. Boss. Oh, I gotta talk to the host. That's right. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
All right, try me.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Yeah, I remember who it was. Yeah.
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Yeah, the guy that got shot in the leg. That was... Clover, help me. Was it, shot in the leg? What the fuck? What was the name of the big bad guy? I don't even remember what his name was. It was like Falco or some shit. Or was I Falco? Fuck, I don't remember. I was Falco. Mizuki got shot in the leg? I don't remember that at all.
Oh, not bad.
So I was Falco, but I body swapped with Kaname Date. So Kaname Date, son of Sosajima, was the big bad guy. Yes, the crazy pipe trick shot where you shoot the bullet and it goes through the pipe and it makes a 90-degree, it turns 90 degrees like some like Wanted 2012 movie ass shit. I remember that.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Oh, okay, it was in that segment.
Who
All right.
is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings?
Oh, I know
Answer
that.
with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
That's Date, right? What if I get it wrong? Am I right that it is Date? The culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings. It was Date, right? Oh, Saito Sajima. That's what his name was. That's what his name was. So was Kaname Date just like a... Oh, that's the full name of Falco, right? Fuck, I really don't remember. It's been so long. It's been a long ass time since I played the first game.
Right answer.
It's an alias. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Sorry for doubting you.
I knew that. I knew it the whole time, Mr. Host. Falco's real name is Hayato Yagyu. And he was... I was like, wait, does that mean Iris is my daughter? But no, that's my stepdaughter. Kind of, sort of. Because, like, Falco was involved with Hitomi. They, like, dated. But Iris was around... Iris was around before they started dating. Yes. So it's like, yeah. Okay. It's there. It's just like... latent in my brain. It's just like I'm lagging.
You really do know about the new Cyclops.
Yeah, I know all about the new Cyclops killings. You know, Ota. I know Ota. Ota's last name? Meal.
Oh, did you hear that sound?
Also, I can't really explain what's going on because I don't really know what's going on right now. Yeah, that's his name. Ota Meal.
That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes.
A
Give me the next
precognitive
question.
Dream
Okay.
is a dream that lets you see the future.
Okay.
But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
What's real and what's all a dream? It's Twilight Zone, Somnium Files edition. Raiden, shut down the game. Bro splits himself in half. He said, don't overthink it. Boss, why do you sound like that? Why are you talking to me through a walkie-talkie? No! No! It's Kenneth Bloom, not Kenny Beats. It's Kenneth Bloom to you. That, well, when you think about it, that's 2 times boss. One boss for you, one half of boss for you, one half of boss for me. Man, Mizuki's like big now. Not that big, but a little big. He was doing like a thingy. He was active on
I've detected a biological
on Twitter
response.
recently, talking about how people can still refer to him as Kenny. He just wanted to go by Kenneth Bloom now, and I'm like, at least you can still call him Kenny Beats, but I'm like, I don't know. It still feels sad. But I mean, I guess like, how would I feel being like, if I was like, I don't even know how old he is. Would I want to be Kenny Beats at age 40? Probably not. But also, aiba!
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Aiba! And Mizuki's big now. Holy shit, it's Moon Knight from Marvel Rivals. I just have to know. X. Okay, you can't fail it if you tried. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not Pockets anymore. My name is Melvin Wilkins, and you'll refer to me as such. The power of aiba. You can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom plus night vision mode function. Select. Where's the night vision button? X? Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes? Huh? What? This is Aiba's room. You can communicate with Aiba, ask her for life events, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about work?
Huh? Worried about money?
I want 100,000 million billion trillion. I want 5 gorillion yen.
What are you saying? Do you really even have any worries?
I have worries.
I did not know that. What? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
Are you kidding me? If you weren't bored, you wouldn't come here.
What, do you only want me to come to you when I'm bored? Aiba, like you're my friend. I just want to talk to my friend Aiba.
Therefore, you are bored. There is no doubt about it.
No.
Your wide open mouth screams you are bored.
How did she know that my mouth was wide open? How did she know? Okie dokie. See you later, million stars. There's a plan to sell 100 lines separately as part 1 and part 2, but Kodaka was opposed to that, so they're bundled together. I don't really know how it would work if they were in 2 separate parts. He probably was finna sell a bunch of DLC, and then he's like, well, I'd be worried that, like, what if nobody buys the DLC? Okay, dress up Aiba. What kind of drip do I got? Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased by using eyeballs.
I will wear anything.
Damn it. Okay, head.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
I like the hat, but I'll let Tama have her own thing. We won't steal Tama's swag yet. Okay, I don't have any fits. I'll dress you up later, Aiba. I do not play Fortnite. I played Fortnite when it was like super poppin', but that was really it. Okay. How the fuck how do I do night vision? Like, oh, okay, I get it.
Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I see you. Where the hell is the prompt? I saw it for a second. Oh, there it is. X-ray.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
I can see your bones. He made it with the idea that people would spend half a year playing it. Well, he's right, because I still... What, it came out in like April, or like... Yeah, it was like April. I still haven't beat it.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Bro, like, he put his hands over his face and he said, "You don't see me."
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
They're jealous of your swag. I get it.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round.
Mizuki, load Evolver with the giant bullet bill from Mario Kart.
You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
It's weird hearing Paimon be serious sounding. I could like color shift my hair to be more Mizuki colored, but I think I would relate more to to aiba than Mizuki. I would want to become aiba colored rather than Mizuki colored.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Alright. Let's knock this guy's block off. Yeah. Kill. Oh, what's going on out here? Oh my god, it's the force of the sun! And then she was vaporized.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Thank you, Greeger, for the aibas. That's awesome that you had so many aiba emotes.
There's something there.
Yes.
How are you doing, Greeger? Also, is this Date? Is this 50% Date?
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Fucking Squilliam?
the left
Squilliam
half of his
Esquire?
body.
Fucking Squilliam Fancy Son?
His name is Jin Fudoe.
Nah, that's not. I know who this guy is.
I remember it clearly.
That's good. I'm glad that you're having a gout one.
6 years ago, at Studio Devita.
Genshin Impact is a very high quality game. It's you can I respect it because you could play free to play and just ride it out, and it's hours and hours of enjoyment, and you can just put it down whenever you want. There's no like sunk well, not sunk cost, but there's almost like no barrier to entry. You can just get into it and then play for as long as you like. You can get varying amounts of mileage out of it as a free-to-play game. And then you can, if you deem it worth spending money on, you can also spend money on it. Jiggle physic clips on YouTube. I mean, there's a surplus of cute girls. My favorite part is just the fact that I get to run around and climb on shit in Genshin. I get to just fly around and climb up walls. That was my favorite part of Genshin. I just ran around exploring and collecting waypoints and not doing like any quests. But yeah, there was the quest in Fontaine that absolutely killed all of my momentum.
The right half of his body.
So we found the left half of his body, and the right half of his body was 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Ryuki, lock the fuck in, bud. I like that the cursor changes.
Boss.
Oh, it's fucking... What the hell is his name? The Yakuza guy. Oh, what the fuck's his name? Ah, shit. Moma Kamakura. The war horse. I mean, Genshin's been around for like how long? It's like well over
Yo, daddy was
6
home
years.
when you left. Yo, mama was home when you left. Yo, sister was home when you left. Yo, brother was home when you left. The dog was home when you left. The cat was home when you left.
How many
the fish was home when
organisms
you left.
are in this man's
yo,
house?
Daddy, yo, mommy, yo, sister, yo, brother, the dog, the cat, the fish was home when you left. And that's the reason you left. You right.
You're right. Hi, Negi. But yeah, it's like it's been around for a long time, so 2K spread across like 6 or 7 years, sorry, is not unreasonable. But yeah, you don't have to. Okay, it is like 5 years. I mean, it is like it plays similarly. I mean, I haven't played the modern Zelda games, so I can't really say with any certainty. But like the idea of it is kind of comparable. I think oh my god, what's the name of that Zelda? It escapes me. But I think there's probably more. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. I think it's not as deep as Breath of the Wild, like exploration and whatnot is, but it's like, it's still very vast. There's a lot to do. Yeah, it's mostly like the stamina bar type thing. That's really the only thing that I feel is comparable. But when you start off, you get a whole bunch of new toys. You're like, ooh, new character I get to play as. Ooh, another new character I get to play as.
Where am I?
If I play it, I've spent money. That's the perks of full-time job. Is that you can do so without the guilt.
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Spent $100 on Subway Surfers when I used to play it. I liked one of the skins a lot. I mean, that's fair. I've probably spent, I don't know how much time I spent on Subway Surfers. I know I spent a lot of time on Jetpack Joyride. The iPod Touch Jetpack Joyride went crazy. I think I unlocked Mona because Mona's sprint speed, Mona's sprint speed is like slightly faster than average. I mean, it's not an insignificant amount of money, but like, it's not like gonna kill you, you know? Just have an iPad with all the Angry Bird games. I made a joke. There was a trend going on Twitter about like 8 games to describe you, and then I made a collage of 8 different Angry Bird games. She do float over the water. I do like it, but also I stopped using Mona for that because I'm like, I kind of like watching my character exist in the space. Because Mona, she just turns into a puddle of water when you sprint. And I kind of value seeing my character run around and jump in like in the world. Hoyo doesn't need any more money, TBH. If they could, I don't know. I'm like, if they added a character I really like Kyoko Kirigiri, would I spend money on it? And I'm like, no, I don't think I would. Because you don't see me playing Identity V. You don't see me playing Dead by Daylight.
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
So true. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream? In Genshin, you buy characters, and the characters all have different abilities and whatnot. Gambling money, at least spending money in I mean, it is in a way gambling. Gacha in a way is gambling to some degree. But I mean, going to a casino is I mean, it could either be more profitable or less profitable. You could leave it more or you could leave it less than what you came in with. Look at Minecraft Steve over there on the left. Look at his blockhead. I kind of like him. Okay, Depresso Espresso.
You're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
Hey, wait a second. Mizuki's little and not grown in this one. Oh, this is 6 years ago. Okay, I get it. He do look like a character from Paint the Town Red.
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
If you gambled your house, dog, family, brother, Xbox, computer, Switch, and all your other appliances on Bitcoin, can I get rich and buy all the skins in Marvel Rivals? Well, I mean, Bitcoin, I mean, it's not exactly gambling. Like, crypto is not exactly gambling, but it kind of is. It isn't, but it is. It's like a different form of gambling. It's like more long-term gambling. But I wish you the best of luck so that you can get fucking Psylocke with her booty cheeks hanging out. Where's Noir? How much does he spend on gacha? That's a great question. That's a great question. I hope he comes in so that I can ask him. I don't remember if I ever got like allowance. I used to mow grass for this old ass man that lived on my street, and he would pay me like a lot. He would pay me like $45. That was a lot to cut the grass. He was the plug. That dude was dope as hell. That guy was awesome. He was like, hey, check out my fucking art. He's like, I just like, I turned art into like a, or like, he had like a grid system, and he would like take like images and then plot dots in like a grid system where it's like, okay, if it's like this dark color, then I'll plot like eight dots in this grid so that it's a darker color. And then yeah, I don't know, he had like a whole like fucking science system behind his art, and he was really dope. He had a bunch of really cool pieces of art that he like drew his own self. Yeah, all you guys are my paid chatters. Everybody knows that one view on a YouTube short is $1, and I have multiple YouTube shorts that have 100k views, so that means I'm a millionaire. So that means I pay all my chatters $10,000 to chat in the stream. That's how it really works. 666, 6 years, 6 bedtimes, and 6 guys. I think it'll pop off. I think that'd be a really good mystery game.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
I would.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, boss. I was just thinking about how women get paid less than men. It's really just unfair. Like, I think, like, I've been thinking about like women's rights a lot. So I was just really bummed out thinking about the pink tax, you know? Sorry, I'll try and cheer up, boss.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
Interlacking black and white
represents
commas.
the origin of all things.
Oh shit.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
They just plop bro in with a QR code. Fray to free. Iris is traumatized and Mizuki's just given the cold dead hard just They just plopped him in. Who's this guy? You're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
What happened to the other guy? The other guy that like Date always forgot his name. It was like something with a K.
Haven't found anything yet.
Kagami. I don't think it's Kagami, unfortunately.
Though there is something I didn't find. That's
I hope Kagami is here. Wait, is he the one crouched? Is that Kagami?
You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
Kagami. I was thinking that this character was him. Okay, detective, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to you. What's your name?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah, I really want to know your name.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Okay.
Got it.
I won't.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami. Got it.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
What's your name?
I'll say it one more time. My name
His name is Kagami.
Kaguya. Got it. You recognize the body?
It's Jin Furaway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Oh my god, he's the CEO of IT company.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
Yeah, in a good way, of course.
In a good way?
You're kind of just like you're just a passive existence. By the way, what's with the man?
This is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Yeah, it would be over for me if I heard that, oh, you don't leave much of an impression. I would cry myself to sleep.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I told you.
What's your name again?
Kagami!
Oh, okay, Kagami. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. His name.
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Kagami. Kurumi. Got it. I won't forget next time. How's the investigation going, Kurumi?
It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Alright. Boss time. Boss. About Date.
What is it?
Boss. I miss Date.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Did he run away with the receptionist?
I would have let you know right away if he did.
It's John Pork.
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Boss, she's my direct superior now.
I can't believe they fucking killed Kaname Date.
Why did they? How can they kill Kaname Date? He's the GOAT. It's impossible. I can't believe it either. Gotta use the my friends say I look like L guy next post I make. I could bring him back. Kaname Date.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
I wonder what the hell were they all doing on that live stream anyway?
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Oh, it's another Cyclops killer type John.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
Well, hopefully that's not the case. I've heard that kidney stones are incredibly painful. I fear three things in this world. Number 3, women. Number 2, kidney stones. Number 1, God.
The culprit is known as Terror.
Terror. Like terrifying. I'm scared. Yeah, you terrify me. Ow, did that scare you? Yeah. I'm okay. I can keep streaming though. That really got me though. Sorry, Ma. Good luck with the stone. Me holding my mom's hand while she tries to pass a kidney stone. Good luck with that, soldier. What is this game about? It's about... I'll tell you. It's about the HB case. The half-body serial killings. And the culprit is known as the Terror. Okay, you're completely up to date.
Their identity is unknown.
Oh, and their identity is unknown.
6 years have passed since
And 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known.
We have yet to find any promising
But we
leads.
haven't yet to find any promising leads. So but yeah, hopefully it's not super awful. I mean, I feel like it's never going to be easy. It's always going to be incredibly painful. Yeah, the first game was about the Cyclopser, and this is about the Halfser. They called him the Cyclopser because he was Cyclopsing guys, and then this guy's he's called the Terror because he tears guys in half. So you really have to be a certain level of intelligence in order to like understand these like deep parallels. I'm horrified of kidney stones, heights, and talking to a girl I like. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same boat for me, I would say. I think like some of like my biggest fears are like kidney stones, getting canceled. That's like really high up there. And then like, I don't know, spiders. That's why I yell at Negi all the time, because I'm like, I don't want you to get me canceled by making up like a false rumor that people believe. That's why I yell at Negi all the time. That's why it happens. I'm like, I think the worst thing that I've ever done is like in like 2016, like I'd use like the R word. And I'm like, I mean, that's kind of just how the internet was back then. Not Pocket's racist tirade drops, and it's just one hour unfiltered. I hate fucking Aito. I hate all Aitos. All the Aitos are bad. Yeah, I just discriminate against all Aitos on the multiple Aitos route. Well, I don't think like a kidney stone is like a disease. It's just kind of like a buildup of shit. Like it's not like something that you can. I mean, there's things that like put you at higher risk, but I don't think it would really be like a disease. Although I could be wrong. There could be like diseases that cause you like to have a higher risk of kidney stones. But I know like stuff like steroid use, I think, leads to like higher risk of kidney stones, and like working out and stuff like that. Spinach is good for you. I'm finna be Popeyes. I'm gonna crush a can of spinach and it'll shoot up in the air, and I'll lean up and I'll go and I'll catch it in my mouth. Yeah, I feel like my most problematic things are like not that bad. But I still irrationally worry about being canceled. I'm like, what if I do something that like I didn't know it was wrong, and then I get murdered over it? This girl who got bit by a tick and got Lyme disease had to get dialysis at like 19. Now she has like half of her kidney. God damn. That's why I'm not going outside no more. I pay all you guys anyway. Yeah, I pay you guys for your silence because of all the bad things I've done. So I had to pay you guys to keep your mouths shut, to not get me canceled. Alright, I should probably play the game a little bit.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Of course.
Will you let me investigate this case, boss?
Not.
What?
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
I'm not gonna open my mouth because you said open your mouth again. That sounds like a bad idea. Ticks can make you allergic to meat. Your other friend got bit by a tick and had a whole ass heart attack. Like, a straight up make you allergic to like red meat and chicken and force you into anaphylactic shock. Hashtag I hate ticks. Hashtag ban all ticks. Hashtag chop down the rainforest. Hashtag I keep that flamethrower on me. I got a can of Axe body spray and a lighter on my back pocket. As soon as I run into if I run into an animal of any time, I just go, and I start it's like flame on.
But you're basically still an intern.
Damn, Mizuki, you're an unpaid intern.
You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Well, Mizuki, you got your mouth, your eyes are closed right now. I don't know if it's gonna really work.
Fine.
It works like a charm.
But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Okay, I promise. She doesn't even know that I got my fingers crossed behind my back.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
I like that expression. It's so ridiculous. As a professional meat eater, I beg to differ. Print it and ship it. Sister's half-brother can't eat like any animal meat with hair and fur because of a tick. Looked it up. The Lone Star tick gives you alpha-gal. Don't know if it's an L or an I. And that makes you allergic to red meat. I think she can eat fish and poultry. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. She had a heart attack because of the allergic reaction. So it wasn't... The tick itself was the reason that she was allergic. I see. Saying this after being mean to Kagami for being casual. Mizuki just kind of... She just kind of wings it.
Do you?
Okay, I'll talk to the detective.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in ya, huh?
Yeah, I try and make the cahoots at like 2 p.m. so it's more Europe friendly. You only been bit by a tick once, and if it gave me that, I would have had to give up. I'm not gonna lie, I love meat too much. Pause. That's fair. I mean, I would just have to deal with it, but like... It would be devastating. It's like, what if you just had to, like... Imagine you just got unlucky, and you just had to, like... I don't know. It just a random encounter like Pokemon happened, where all of a sudden the trajectory of your life was permanently altered just because a tick decided, yo, fuck that guy in particular. Get that fucking guy. Like, that would be so... that's, like, so disrespectful of nature. That's why I don't fuck with bugs. I don't fuck with bugs because of their, like, disease-spreading capabilities. That's why I don't like rats. I don't like mice. I think, like, if the world were ever going to like fucking fall to like calamity and like get destroyed, I think it would be, you know, maybe nuclear missiles number 1, and then like pestilence probably number 2. I think like a sickness, like imagine like a modern Black Plague, you know? Like I think that would be the way that the world ends if the world were to end. Big fan of fish, not a big fan of bug. Shout out to bird. Shout out to hamster. No shout out to rat. Ushi, you were 12, so I can't fault you for not remembering me. Kagami, I can. Well, Kagami is valid because nobody ever remembers his name, so I would be bitter about it.
This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
What does extra legal mean? What do you mean by that?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What, you think I did it?
What are you trying to say?
Comment did not show up in chat but showed up on stream. Yeah, that happens when it like auto filters shit sometimes. Well, actually really often. If it's anything that could be potentially construed as like out of pocket, it'll nuke it from the chat. And I don't often catch it on the screen because I'm tapped into the chat. Yeah, it's usually if it's something, if it thinks it could be suggestive or like rude, then it gets nuked from chat automatically, which is weird because I have moderation set to like minimum. Me and the homies are going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. It is a niche reference because I didn't even get it. But yeah, this is made by Spike Chunsoft. This is made not by Kodaka. Kodaka's the person who wrote Danganronpa, but it's written by Uchikoshi, who worked on the 100 line, and they're also part of, well, they were part of Spike Chunsoft. Bro was like, we gotta get rid of Femboys. I don't know. Sometimes there's a lot of femboys that are you know what? Listen, I don't have a problem with femboys, but I do have a problem with like femboys that dress like super, I don't know, super typical, you know? Like, if you're gonna open yourself up to like feminine clothing, then like, you know, don't be basic.
Stadium.
Like, have some, develop your own swag. Talking about the programmer socks, you know, it's rich coming from me because like, you know, that's kind of rich coming from someone like me. But I digress. That's why I be saying, I'm a believer that men wearing men that paint their fingernails, we gotta go past black nail polish. We gotta evolve past that. As a man, if you're gonna paint your nails, at least like do something cool with it, you know? That's how I feel. Like do like a cool gradient or something. Or do like blue. Black is like, I don't know. It's too predictable. It's too typical. Yeah, put a little design on them or something. You could do black and then like you do like a little like white speckles or something. Do something, make it cool. I'm tired of black nail polish on guys. Like, I think there's so much untapped potential. And yet, every guy that paints their nails decides to do it in the most basic way possible. You could even make them pink and sparkly, and I think that'd be cool. I don't know. I don't super love pink just because, like, as a white person, I'm already, like, it's kind of... Not that I'm, like, pink. Not that I'm so pale that I'm, like, pink. But, like... It's just like, it's too close to skin color for me. Charlie Slimesicle, please start wearing wine red glossy nail polish. I think that would go hard. I think red wine nail color, like a dark red on Charlie Slimesicle, I think he would be bad. He only wears black. That's what I'm saying. We gotta. It's stale. It's stale. We gotta get a move on. Start progressing. You know, I think it's already a little progressive. It started off progressive that men were wearing nail polish in general, and I thought that was cool. But it's really stagnated since like it started being a thing. I mean, I think it started being a thing with like goths and whatnot. It was like mostly like a goth kind of style, and that's why it was black. But like, it's, I don't know, it's being adopted by like the e-boys, and I think it's even going past that to being more I don't know, more common, more accepted. And I think the boundary needs to be continued to push. We're talking... Negi, you gotta lock the fuck in. We're still talking about nails. Well, how are you confused? How are you confused? The thing is, I'm talking all this shit and then I don't paint my nails. How the fuck is that progressive? It's like... I don't know, because like previously is like a feminine trait to paint your nails, and now that it's becoming more normalized. Is that not progressive? I would say. What are we debating politics? What I don't know why this is something like a hill that you want to die on. I'm just saying, it's an advancement in male styles. It's a door that was previously closed, and now it's being opened. So hungry that your stomach feels like a void? I know the feel. Gotta get a little snacky. Progressive is supposed to make things better? Yeah, more options is more better.
That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Aiba's trivia. I don't like how far that you can rotate. It's like too sensitive. I wonder if that's like something I can change. I'll be whipping around so fast. First person camera speed. Can we put this at like a 3? I'll also put this at like a 3. That might actually be way more gooder. That still feels really fast. It's a little slower. Am I gonna put it at 1? It might have to happen. Cursor speed? I feel like cursor speed at 6 was fine. It feels the same speed to me. Whatevs. Whatevs.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What is it, Aiba?
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However...
Oh, so we just spawned in.
There aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then, how did the body...
Unknown.
How did the body get here? They brought a crane outside, and then they lowered the body in via crane technology, and then they drove away.
Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or...
I don't think he... I think Clover was just saying... Yeah, he was just making a guess. He wasn't actually trying to say how old you were. He was just making a joke. And happened to get pretty close to the mark, it seems.
They teleported here.
Maybe you're right, Aiba. You're right. They did teleport here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There isn't a trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did the body get here? Evidence marker 2. Corpse body. What would X-ray do?
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the
Oh, I
right
guess-
half of the body is buried in the ground.
I guess that's
You
fair.
could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
They chopped his dingling in half. I didn't even think about that. But that is how that would work, huh?
In
That
that
is,
case,
yeah, no, yeah.
How's this?
No right half of the body to be found.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Wrong time to come back. Or it's the funniest time to come back.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
If you were to get split in half, would you rather get split in half hot dog way or hamburger way? I would rather be split in half hamburger way. Personally. Kit Kat way. That counts as that would be hot dog way. Cuz that's a vertical cut. Hot dog is funnier. Like seeing just like a dude split in half is pretty silly. You could go diagonal. I feel like if you get cut in half diagonally, that's like you got cut in half by a samurai, like a samurai got you. Or Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2. He cut you in half. I want to be diced up, cubed. There's a movie called like Cube, right? And it's like a death game type of thing. I watched like 1 second of it. And it's like they're in like these cube like escape rooms. And the dude right from the rip, he literally gets cubed. Like there's like a really sharp is like a really sharp, like I don't even know how to describe it. it's like a metal set of wires. Yeah, the cube. Yeah. He like walks into like he enters like a new cube, and then he gets cubed, and I'm like, this really is the cube. I only watched it because it was like free on like YouTube Movies, and I only watched for half a second, and then I'm like, even though this is like 2002, like graphics is too graphic for me. I don't like seeing real humans portrayed as like dismembered. I don't know. I didn't. It was a little gross. My stomach don't like gore in movies. It's relatively fine when it comes to the video games. Hi, Ryab. How is you doing, friend? There's literally a Cube movie. Then there's a Cube movie that's a Japanese remake. And then there's a Cube Hypercube. Yeah, I mean, Danganronpa, I think, like, I'm trying to think, was there any that I thought was too far? Like, the level of, like, gore? I don't know. I just don't do well with gore. I think Danganronpa, I mean, it's very shocking. And I think, I'll be honest, Danganronpa 3 anime, I'm so for real. The Danganronpa 3 anime, the mutual killing game between the fucking, oh my god, what is it called? Like the class council or whatever? The student council. The student council, like mass murder scene in the anime, that sickened me. That made me feel ill afterwards. I felt sick after that. I couldn't do that. And I was like, you know what? I'll give the anime credit. It was able to evoke emotion out of me. That's probably the feeling that they wanted to get out of you, and they succeeded. I'll let it slide. They succeeded. Well, he's Kloba, so it's like, it's close enough. They did drop a new Junko figure. There's a Nendoroid vote that you can do for the next Danganronpa figure, so of course I voted for Mono Kid because I will be buying the Mono Kid Nendroid if a bunch of other idiots like me wanted to burn their vote and cast it into the ether. But yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm voting Monodam. I kind of like Monodam. I wanted to vote for the worst character possible. I was like, who would be like the dumbest guy to get a fucking Nendroid? It's like there. I don't think there's no Kaito Nendroid. There's no. I don't know. There's so many iconic characters. I think there's probably a bias to get a V3 character because I think Danganronpa 1 has Junko, Makoto, Kyoko, so that's 3. DR2 has Hajime, Nagito, Chiaki, so they have 3. And then the third game has Shuichi and Kokichi, and that's it. So, I think I would, for the sake of V3 representation, I would pick a V3 character. So that's why I picked Mono Kid, because Mono Kid's from V3. I think a Hifumi Nendroid would be fucking hilarious. I think that'd be awesome. You get to see his little chicken legs. Second Kirigiri Nendo. I would say that I'll be buying, but I didn't buy the first one, so I guess I wouldn't be buying.
What? 9 hours ago?
What? 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean
At
he
9
was
o'clock?
killed around 12.
Don't drink the Among Us potion at 9 o'clock. 9 hours ago, 9 persons on 999.
Wait. Hold on.
Wait.
6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body
Best
was
of luck
cut
to you,
into...
Maddie. And to your mama. I didn't mean to say yo mama like that, but that's just how it came out.
There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Audience C, and the crowd goes wild. Wow.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
So far I like grown-up Mizuki. I've really only spent a small amount of time playing, I feel.
mean?
But she's pretty cool so far.
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
Bro got fucking lightsabered in half.
It could not be a laser or pressurized
Never
water
mind.
either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
The fuck does that even mean? They split his fucking neutrons and protons?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
That's the shit they did to my banana. Nahi banana. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. My body was cut too. I'll never find it. I'll never get what I'm searching for back. Any leads? There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
His username was Seymour Butts. Oh yeah, I did know that that Valhalla and Girls Frontline had a collab. My profile picture on Osu, there was a big Osu collab where everyone like picked a name of a character like mascot. So I picked Dana Zane, and it's been my Osu profile picture ever since.
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
I love Valhalla. It's crazy that we're never gonna get the sequel. It's never gonna come out, man. It's never gonna come out. Nirvana's never gonna come out. Hey, wait, we're playing Nirvana right now. Teehee. Osu is the rhythm game, yeah.
Someone.
Maybe the culprit.
It's literally never coming out.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know. It's probably a really funny prank.
I don't know.
They said, well, let's traumatize this little girl. That'd be the funniest thing that I could possibly do.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be?
She got her mask upside down. The lips are on her forehead. Maddie goes to space regardless. If it comes out, then she gets sent to space. If it doesn't come out, then she gets sent to space. Maybe she's just stupid and she doesn't know how to put her mask on the right way. Although I guess if it was flipped upside down, then maybe the eye holes wouldn't line up where her eyes are. Sargi.
And why did she try to kill you?
Maybe she wasn't trying to kill me. She was just trying to scare me. I don't know. Thank you for the blessings. Yeah, Maddie's gonna hate space. She's gonna have like 20 years later, she's gonna have like a traumatic response to being like someone's gonna mention something about space and she's gonna like go into shock 20 years from now. Gesundheit. He's a detective called Ushidera. Regulation line. Holographic boundary line. What can I talk? Ooh, entrance / exit. So what the spectators enter. Police officer. Aren't you cold? You got no gloves on.
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Did you find anything?
No. I just started investigating, really.
About the body.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
He was in like a fucking cryo chamber for 6 years. They froze his body for 6 years, and they're like, you know what? I know I got away with the crime, but funniest thing I could do is leave more breadcrumbs. Space is kind of scary. Cause yeah, like I don't know. What if you get pulled into the sun? You know. What if you're just floating through space, and then just like a space debris just comes and it just hits you, and you're just dead. You're on your little spaceship, like a small hole pops in your spaceship, and then the atmospheric pressure difference, you get sucked out of your spaceship through a tiny little like quarter-sized hole. Like it's crazy. Space is crazy.
But the body shows up now?
We investigated the corpse as much as we could. What the fuck else can I even interact with at this point? What else is there? I've talked to like everybody. Everything's grayed out. The lights. Okay. What the fuck else can I do? The large monitor. Damn it. Pop quiz. What is his name? Maddie, do you remember? Soccer goal. Fuck. This is where Ronaldo played his big game. Maddie, this is important. Can I press auto and it'll it'll just find the thing I need to interact with? What the hell am I missing? I'm going to Aiba's room.
It is good to see you.
Kevin Bacon. Ding 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 ding. Alright, Aiba. Aiba, can you separate the investigation documents into 3 groups in chronological order?
Aiba, can you separate the investigation documents into 3 groups in chronological order?
You do not actually want me to do that, do you? You're just acting.
This is how people that talk to Chat GPT think that they're interacting with. This is a perspective of someone that says, Chat GPT, how do I pleasure my wife? This is what Chat GPT people think that they're doing. I can't interact with fucking anything. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Everything's grayed out. What the fuck? Wait. Corpse face.
Yeah, the same.
I'd
face we
interact
saw
with his
6
dome
years ago in
piece.
Studio
It
Divide.
wasn't enough to just interact with the corpse. When I bury you, I'll only bury your left half because you were ever half a man. Honestly, anyone else got chills right now? Like, anyone else feeling chills? That kind of goes hard. The way that he's just like perfect posture, he's just standing like straight up but just sideways on the floor. It's really quite funny.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances.
No, it definitely got cut clean into two. Straight down the middle. We were talking about that earlier. I think it's directly 50-50 split in half.
This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Thank God we got out of here. We progressed.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's
I'll get
body
him
was
watching your
discovered in
stream while
Studio
you trying not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful as shit, bruh. Stop fucking laughing, bruh.
I don't know how that was. I don't know if that was sufficient. I've definitely tried doing it before. I feel like I've done it better before in the past. Okay, good. Please, Pocket. I need this. I feel like it doesn't show my lips puckering very well.
And now, his left half was found here.
I've been shopping for VTuber models, but then I realized that it actually, like, I don't need to spend literally $3,000 on a VTuber model. I already spent $1,000 on a VTuber model, so I'm like, I don't need another one. I wish I had the level of disposable income that someone like Iron Mouse has to just have $20 trillion to have a 20 trillion models. I wish I could be at that point, but also, like, I feel like if like any VTuber deserves to be at that level and have all of that, like, it is Iron Mouse, because Iron Mouse would be doing the absolute most. A lot of those donos are simps. I mean, yeah, but also at the same time, like, I don't know. Iron Mouse in particular, she's like an insane. Oh, you meant to say that for like. Yeah. You meant like in general, like for not Iron Mouse, but yeah, Iron Mouse, like, you know, she's a very like talented, like classically trained singer that like has a debilitating illness, so like she really deserves all of the shit that she's gotten. I haven't seen Zentreya's new model. Actually, maybe I did. I don't know. Clover, have you seen Buff Pup's new model? It's fucking insane. I felt like I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch the stream anymore. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, this is not something I could have on my second monitor. I was like, holy moly. It's good, but like, I felt like the biggest gooner with the stream open. I was like, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I fuck with you, Buff Pup, but I gotta go.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
Ryan be tapped into the VTuber. He be like he got the fucking supporter pack, like, beta tester. The happy trail was, I don't think I saw the happy trail. I don't think maybe it was there and I just didn't notice it. I was just so overwhelmed. But I was watching her play like some simulator game for like, it was like 3 minutes, and I was like, I was stun locked. I had to go.
Which means that half his body was alive very recently.
It was just like, I don't know. I felt like I was just watching like it felt like I was watching like a hot tub stream, but like, I don't know. Just what I could see it was just like the whole model was on the screen, so it's just like short shorts, like whatever, like sports bra type thing, like tummy out. I was like, this is overwhelming. I feel like I just can't watch. The outfit is too scandalous. Saw the model on Twitter. I think I tapped into the what's it called? The reveal stream for a minute, and she was showing off her her iPod Touch or her iPod Nano. I was like, that's cool. I like that. But yeah, I don't know. I felt so overwhelmed. Reminds me of the time a Japanese dude was using a female VTuber model. That's me. That was me. That's always been me. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm Japanese. Nihongo Jozu. That's the kore wa not pockets san.
What the hell is going on?
Sorry, boss. I'll lock the fuck in. Sorry, boss.
My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
I like how she looks very rattled. Oh, hey, Aiba.
Aiba?
What's good, gang?
Hold on. Did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
I'll be bending over backwards trying to impress boss. I think I just skipped dialogue on accident.
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right. I guess my question is, what if the body was frozen? That's what I was considering.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
All right, then I guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious?
I was like, wow, you guys are a lot more fucking stupid than I thought.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Have you considered that maybe he's like a lizard and like he can grow his other half self back? Like, you know, what if? Play Hello Knight before I play Hello Knight Kitty Song Island Adventure. I mean, it depends. Do you have? Well, I guess you have my library, so you could play both. I think it's worth it to play Hollow Knight. I think, to be honest, like, don't be afraid to use a walkthrough. If you're like playing Hollow Knight and you're like stuck, I feel like just be like, hey, where do I go? I think you can enjoy Silksong without having played Hollow Knight at all. I think you get a little bit more out of it, but not like too much. There's some things in Silksong that I super duper appreciate because I've played Hollow Knight, but I think like Silksong is plenty enjoyable even if you don't have the context of Hollow Knight. But I think Hollow Knight is still pretty fun. Gameplay wise, yeah, it does a little bit. It really kind of builds on a lot of the things gameplay wise. Like, one of the things I thought was really cool going into Silksong was the fact that, you know, they had like a very winning formula with Hollow Knight, and then they decided, they're like, yeah, let's just, you know, we could give Hornet the same skill set as Hollow Knight, or like, I guess, what is his name, the Knight. But they're like, nah, let's give her all new shit, and let's not, we can afford to like give them like different moves, like all like the skills that you learn. For the most part, there's some that are the same as in Hollow Knight, but I'm like, they decided to like make it all different. Like, instead of having a dash, you have a sprint. It functions very similarly. It fulfills the same kind of niche, but it's just different. Nah, we're talking about Hollow Knight, not gacha game. But I think you might as well play Hollow Knight first. I think it's a lot easier to get lost in Hollow Knight and have no idea where to go to progress than in Silksong. It's probably because Silksong was going to be a DLC, so they didn't want to reskin the Knight for a DLC. That's true. But also, like, I just appreciated it. Because, like, I don't know, having played Hollow Knight gave me a deeper appreciation for the skill set that they gave to Hornet. And like some of the gameplay mechanics. I wonder, do I have access to Metal Gear Revengeance? I should play it at some point. I'll check at some point. I was thinking about how I want to play. I'm tempted to get the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 because my biggest complaint with Metal Gear is I love the story. The story of Metal Gear is awesome, but the gameplay, the moment-to-moment gameplay is not fun for me. So I'm like, if I get a remake, then the gameplay will probably be gooder, and I still get the same story. But I'm like, I already own Metal Gear Solid 3, so like I shouldn't get the remake. I already own it. I have not played Phantom Pain. I've played 0 Metal Gear Solid up until when I started playing them in order. I know Phantom Pain's like an open world, or like somewhat open world. There's a lot more options in how you can choose to tackle missions. And it's like a third-person shooter. I think I would like it. I don't know how the 4th game plays. But I don't know how I'd play the 4th game. Because since it's stuck on the PS3. It's kind of stupid that of all games to remaster, it's like it sucks that the Phantom Pain is, or not Phantom Pain. What is it? Guns of Liberty or something like that. The 4th game of Metal Gear Solid. It's not very accessible. Metal Gear Solid 3 plays very similar to base MGS3, so being a remake wouldn't massively change things other than camera angles and better controls. But I would love some better controls. I would love better controls so desperately. I would love that so much. Oh, I would have such a better time with the game if the controls were better. If it played smoother, oh, I'd have such a better time. So many times I'm like, all right, I'm gonna crouch against this wall, and then Raiden goes into a full prone, and I'm like, no, you idiot! And then I get spotted because I'm not up against the wall anymore, and then I get shot to death, and then I'm mad. Yeah, I understand why. I understand why they remade MGS3, because people do consider it to be like the best game in the franchise, and that it's like a prequel to everything. That's why I'm excited that it's up next. Yeah, I was kicking my little feetsies. I was like, man, imagine if Metal Gear was like fun to play, and imagine if it was fun and I get the experience of a good story. That would be awesome. It'd be like the best game ever, man. But no, I gotta stick with stinky old fucking Raiden. Raiden, go walk across this narrow tightrope. And then he slips off and he goes, ah! And then Rose is like, Jack? Speak to me, Jack. But 6 years ago, I was 12. And then 6 years before that, I was 6. 6 years before that, I wasn't even born yet. Leave Raiden alone? Bro, Raiden sucked in Metal Gear Solid 2. He was a little soy boy, if you would. I think he grew a pair a little bit over the course of MGS2, and that was cool. But he was such a little weakling. He was such a little nerd. But I think him being like I don't know. Him being like the character that he is in MGS2, him being like unable to think for himself and make any decisions for himself, and he's like, guys, what the hell's going on? I don't understand. Makes like how I presume his development over like the course of Revengeance, and I know he's in MGS4. It probably makes that so much more gratifying to see the way that he evolves over the course of the game, or the series. Rice and Nelson, Gear Salad. You gave me a stroke. Who else? Never mind. I obviously wasn't an Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
How much do you know about the homeboy serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
So if I'm remembering right, the ending of the first game, this is spoiler alert, close your ear holes if you don't want to get spoiled on the ending of the first game. So I know Aiba, Date's like, Aiba, you gotta explode. But I don't remember. Was he in Saito Sajima's body? And then Aiba was in the eyeball the whole time? And then he said Aiba explode? Or something like that. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember what he was doing when he made Aiba explode and then he exploded. Aiba was in Saito said, the one who looks like Date. The Date that we recognize as Date. Yeah. So, was it just that the explosion was so powerful that it exploded like the whole warehouse, and that's... Yeah. He was in the Falco body. That was when they were doing like the standoff, and he had like I think it was Hitomi at like gunpoint or something like that. And then he's like, Aiba, explode. But I think it progressed some point after that, because I don't think Hitomi exploded. I don't think. I think Hitomi's chilling. But I don't remember why that is. The explosion wiped Aiba's recent memory because the server she backs herself up on was hacked. That's right. That's right. Man, I should go back and watch the ending of Somnium Files on. I kind of forget it. I remember I tried shooting I tried shooting Saito like a million times. And Date's like, I can't do it. I can't. This is a bad idea. And then eventually I forced him to take the shot, and then it was bad ending. And I'm like, yeah, that's about what I expected. But I was like, this is the easiest shot in the whole world. Like, Date, there's no way that you fucked this up. And then he fucked it up.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
For better or for worse, the first game is largely unimportant for this game's plot. Yeah, you can force him to shoot. You can. If you keep pestering to shoot, he does shoot, and then you just get a bad ending. I just would like to remember, because it's been a while and I don't remember. I know I did it in my playthrough, because I was like, Date, there's no way that you can fuck this up.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Date's dumbass. That's my boy failure. I love Date. Even though he's a little bit of a weirdo pervert, I let it slide. Just because him and Aiba's chemistry is so good. I think Aiba's just a fucking goated character. I just think that's how it is. Aiba brings out the best in everybody.
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Once you can move to a different area, map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Use map to open the map and choose a destination. Uggy. Holy shit, there's a million different dots on the map. Holy moly, that's a million locations. Which is honestly nice, because there was like 5 locations in the first game, and I'm like, how do we keep ending up at fucking like Okiura fishing warehouse? Like, everything just be going down at the fucking fishing warehouse. Wait, is Golden Yokocho where Mama's place is? Oh, it's a flashback. I wonder, do I get to play as Ryuki? So is it in the past I play as Ryuki, and then in the future I play as Mizuki? Hey Mizuki.
Mizuki
What's your
Date,
name?
12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Classic Date. That's my classic boy, alcoholic Date. That's my boy. Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Reika. I don't know if I remember Reika. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Do you know the victim, Mizuki?
Of course. Jin Furue, right?
Reika's Date's favorite hostess. We'd never seen her visually. Okay. I'm like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't remember ever meeting her. I'm like, is that one of like the girls from like Sunfish Pocket? But I didn't think so.
I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Iris. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
My fault. I was just asking. Damn, Mizuki. She hates me. He just looks at him just like...
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Honestly, valid. Mizuki's life is fucking brutal. Like, both her parents got fucking killed. She was like... Wait, is Thursday Thanksgiving? I thought it was... Oh, shit. Awkward. That's really awkward, huh? I'll have to, repost the schedule, because I'm not going to be here on Thanksgiving. I actually don't know. The 27th is... Oh, shit, you're right. That is Thanksgiving. I'll push that to, like, maybe Saturday. Damn. I don't even know if I'll be free Saturday. What a bad day to have a loving family. So true. I could push it forward. I could do it tomorrow instead. That'd be simpler. That'd be shrimpler. I'll do it tomorrow instead. That'd be the most elegant solution. I'll just set up the waiting room like tonight so that people know that it's tomorrow instead of Thursday. Because I did not realize that that was Thanksgiving. And I feel like there's a possibility that I might have 2 Thanksgivings. I don't really know. I feel like I never really know things until like day of. Yeah, I'll definitely move that. Because I do want to still do like the goofy Danganronpa theme. Because I think it lends itself better to like the yapping. I feel like playing like a story focused game like this, it's a little hard to yap and play the game at the same time. So I think doing streams that are like, it's like who cares about it's just background content and it's just an opportunity to talk about a topic is good. Those are good streams. That's why like FNAF in real time was really good, because I still was like, it wasn't so demanding of me that I needed to pay full attention to it at all times, but I still was engaged in the game, and that was a fun stream. I liked that stream a lot. But yeah, Mizuki has like the most tragic fucking backstory ever. Like, her parents got murdered. Date's now missing in real life. She bears witness to like a whole bunch of fucking murders and shit. Like, I feel bad for Mizuki. Iris as well. Everyone in this franchise is just kind of met with an unfortunate fate. Iris, do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
I forgot. Iris is like a conspiracy theorist, low-key.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
I knew it. I knew it was teleportation all along.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
She's trembling. What's up, Moma?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among
His
the Yakuza.
banana split? His banana do be split.
But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Because he's the biggest the biggest ASET fan of all time. Who is the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Do you know the victim, Mama?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Oh yeah, I forgot her alias is like Tessa. Tessa ASET, you bet. Alright, pop quiz. What's this guy's name?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples.
That's
from
Cody.
organs.
That's Cody Costanza. Damn, they emptied his shit out.
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
I mean, debatably, man split in half is probably more graphic than man with eye gouged out. Logged one web fishing for 2 minutes, joined the lobby, saw a guy, said, "Meep," and he kicked me immediately. Should I just end it? No, you gotta go to that guy's Steam profile and give him the jester emoji. You have to look up his username on Steam and give him the Jester Award, so that he gets an email in his. He gets an email that says you were given an award on Steam, and then he opens it up and it sees that it's the clown emoji. That's what I do with people that are really toxic on Apex. I go to their Steam profiles and I give them Jester Awards. Just so they know that someone out there thinks that they're a clown.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There you have it.
Renju was splayed out like that. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's definitely worse than that's definitely a lot worse than a man split in half with no blood. If it's COD though, it's fairly justified. Nah, it's just justified depending on the magnitude of like stupidness of the behavior. Motherfucker, you were not old enough to be in. Well, actually, I feel like COD lobbies are always a perpetual level of degenerate. It's just kind of the reputation, and people think, oh, it's COD, I'm supposed to be a degenerate. Like that's a totally sensible line of thinking. Oh, it's COD. I should be saying slurs. It's COD. That's the COD. That's the COD lineage. Like, okay, yeah.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
What's up, Kaguya?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
I'm like, it would be funny if Ryuki was nice to Kagami and then Mizuki was mean to Kagami. But I think everyone should just be mean to him.
Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Usually when someone's like being super extra and like throwing a hissy fit in Apex, I'll just make baby crying sounds at them, because I'm like, you need to be aware that you are crying right now. You're crying about something so inconsequential, so insignificant. Like, it's not worth arguing with people on the internet. It's so unproductive. So I just try and make it known that they have a really poor attitude. I mean, maybe. I don't know. People will still always have issues. I think it's crazy because, like, you know, COD, it's usually like, no, I was gonna say it's like not like personal, but it's like Apex is like, in COD, it's usually you're yelling at like someone from the other team. You're like, oh, you're such a fucking virgin for using the grenade launcher. Like, it's such a fucking shit gun. It's like blah blah blah. And then it'll get personal. But like Apex, it's like you're on the same team and you have somebody like coming at you. Like, usually if someone's like talking shit to you in COD, it's because they're on the other team. On Apex, it's like, we're on the same team, bro. Why are you being a dick to me? But people get really vile in every single online space. I have been writing a video about how I think Apex has a serious behavioral problem, where because the people at the highest level of Apex Legends have such terrible attitudes, like, then it makes everyone else think that it's okay to act like that. Like, they think that, oh, my favorite Apex player says that everyone is a dog and should be fucking exploded. Like, so that means it's okay if I yell at everyone and throw a hissy fit in the mic chat, and as soon as I go down, I just disconnect from the game. Like, that's what my favorite players do, so I'm gonna do the same thing. And, like, if you go on, like, if you're, like, on, like, Twitter or whatever, you go to, like, the Respawn, like, Twitter, and Respawn will be like, hey guys, we heard your concern about the R99, we know it's super overpowered, so we gone ahead and nerfed it. And then you go into the comments, and then everyone's just like, so what about the cheaters? And then it's just all negativity all the way down. Every single comment is negative, and it's like, imagine being a Respawn dev and you have the most ungrateful, entitled, like, player base of all time. Like, never happy with anything. Like, if you're an outsider looking in, you would think that Apex is the worst game ever created by man. That it's the second coming of, like, the Rapture. Like, every update is Doomsday. Every update is the Rapture. You would think that if you just looked at the comments on anything that Apex ever does. I'm like, dude, the game's, like, in the best spot it's ever been in. At least in, like, the past year. Like, it's currently in the best position that it's ever been in, but they have to find something to complain about because they're just never happy with anything. And it stems from the highest level of play because all of the pro players are super, super unprofessional. And then, you know, because nobody has any social skills, none of the rosters last for more than, like, a month because nobody can stand to be with each other because everyone just yells at each other all the time. So, like, you know, I feel like as a esports organization, why would anybody, like, invest money into Apex players? I mean, the rosters are always going to change because, like, nobody can behave. So, like, you're not building up your brand or anything. I feel like it's crazy that Apex still has a competitive scene, I feel. With, like, the mindset that everyone else has. But that's a total tangent. And that's a video that I might make. But also I might not make because there's this dude that, like, hosts all of the tournaments for Apex. He does, like, watch parties for all of them. And he made a video about how pro players need to be doing more in order to, like, earn their salary. And then he ended up having to take down the video because he's like, listen, I don't want to be the guy to spread negative vibes, and people are sending me, like, threats that, like, they're gonna try and swap me, like, so it's just not worth having this video up. So he ended up, like, removing the video, and I'm like, I don't want people to threaten to swap me. So I'm like, maybe it's not worth making this video. Yeah, I'm like, it's absolutely, like, it's absolutely validating the claim that, like, the Apex scene is just really unprofessional and entitled, and, like, they don't deserve the shit that they get. And if you're so upset by that take that you feel the need to, like, threaten someone to be swatted, then it's probably true. It's probably true that you are just not doing enough. Yeah, I don't remember.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter?
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh my god, he's such a giga chat. He's so real and based.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Yeah, it was like, he was saying like, if you're a pro player, you need to be doing like content and like building your own brand, because when you're no longer good at Apex Legends, nobody's going to give a shit about you. So you need to be putting in way more work than you currently are. And then instead of people saying, you know what, you're right, I'm going to try and do better, they're like, nah, fuck you. We're going to SWAT you. It's like, it's just kind of crazy. It's like, there's a lot of overlap in what he talked about in his video and what I would like to talk about in my video. There's a lot of overlap, but I mean, the fact that like that was the result of him saying that is just like, it's really not a good look for the brand of Apex. Because he's like, yeah, every time that there's like a tournament in Apex, like the players just complain about the format, and it's like, if you're like Chipotle and you put on this big tournament for Apex, and then all of the players go ahead and say, oh, this tournament sucks and Chipotle's not even that good. It's like, why the fuck would we put money into your esport if you're just gonna dog on us? Like, it's just actively harming their own careers, and it's just like so self-sabotaging and so immature. Shout out to the chill 30-year-old dads. Shout out dads. Shout out dads worldwide. I'll leave Kagami alone. Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Chill, I was just asking.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
He's stressed out.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Ryuki, what is wrong with you?
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Tama's trivia. They said Ryuki is mentally unwell.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but
that's real. That really happened. Alright, detective, what's up? You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Hi, Ushidera. I'm Ryuki.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
Ryuki, you're 23? You're an old-ass man. I thought Ryuki was like... Mizuki age.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer.
The half and half guy, bro, we're probably not gonna... That's probably like the major mystery of the game. We're probably gonna be trying to figure that out for like the next like 12 hours.
It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Well, I mean, if I had the opportunity, then like... No, it didn't happen.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Look at the way he's smirking at me.
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Gulp. What happens next, Tama? Go ahead.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet.
That's true. That's the classic like day off mentality. Gotta make the most of every single day off. Stay up for 18 hours, sleep for like 6. Classic.
HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Maybe it'll get found 6 years ago.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
It is a really interesting thing to think about, where how would it have gotten here? I imagine like a group of like 4 guys just like, or maybe like 2 guys. They're just like carrying him, like they just carry him in, they run in, plop him down on the ground, and then they run away.
Wait,
I can x-ray his face.
What is it?
this might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Then I'm gonna look at his
He's missing one of his
eyeball.
back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
But why would they do that? Meant it as a joke? Dude, sometimes you be joking about something and then it's exactly important.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
They hit him with a dumbbell so hard that his back tooth
Someone hit him from behind?
fall down.
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Business analyst IT. IT seems like a pretty hard field to be in. I couldn't do it.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
But they said that the left half of him was alive for like 6 years, so riddle me that, Tama.
There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in 2 while he was alive.
What's crazy is that he was cut in 2 and then his face, he just was stone-faced the whole time. He was just like, I don't give a fuck. Like, he doesn't have like a expression of pain on his face at all. Can I x-ray again? Why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw? Okay.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around
Where's my
6
other
o'clock
side?
February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem
Why'd
like
they go
the
quiet?
connections
I feel like they know
molecules were
something.
severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Bro fell into like a fucking particle accelerator. Like, I don't know. Thomas trivia. So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the and the intermolecular bond, which is a bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furui's body was severed in an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thanks, Tama. I am curious about the sign.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
Free. Take a.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Free the soul. From Zero Escape. I'm kind of curious to scan the QR code.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Okay, what about now? Damn. Evidence marker. Okay. I can keep harassing Kagami. Could talk to boss. Boss, why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
Bro was just acting like All Might 20 minutes ago, so.
No, it's nothing.
He's definitely got something. He's got something going on.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki Show.
Ma, I know that guy. That's my friend.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
Ma's not even here.
But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
Losing my singular marble.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Well, Tama's a real one, so of course Tama's gonna tell me. That's my homie. About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Boss, who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
She says with a slight smirk. She's like, you got this, right?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
What else? Big camera. Oh, this fucking guy. What's up, blockhead?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Yeah, Ryuki, that's mad disrespectful for no reason.
What do you know about comedians?
Yeah, you can guess that the murderer is Block Guy. I feel like knowing Uchikoshi, it's gonna be like fucking me. Ryuki is the murderer. Or some crazy nonsense like that. But good night, friend. Hopefully you sleep well.
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Where am
Are
I?
you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Komeji, about that quiz
Did
show.
you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
Oh, is that fucking YouTube? ViewCube?
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
We're on ViewCube right now!
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Yeah, Ryuki, remember your fucking manners, buddy. This is some cult shit. Imagine your job at Spike Chunsoft is to make this. That'd be fucking awesome. Like, this was probably so fun for some, like, 3D modeler to make. Or hell. One of the two. I gained 0 information from that.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
I knew it. Ryuki was Chinese all along. I'm curious what it says. I do think that is... I think those are Chinese characters. I think. This is actually it's like a Cold War story.
Hey, are you okay?
He got mind
I'm
hacked.
fine. Don't worry about me.
Don't watch the Free the Sauce video at 3 a.m. Fucking burst into flames. Hey, they know theatrics. Say what you want. I like Ryuji's fingerless gloves. Team Zero Escape presents. Oh my god. I didn't realize Tama was built like that. A Keyblade? Kingdom Hearts. The polar bear's back. Ota's gagged, thank god. Dude, the visuals of when you go into Somnium have always been so sick. Zero from Zero Escape. Blast Off second edition. Pewter's back. Hitomi's back, I think. Oh, and it's cut in half because it's the half body killings. That's why the logo split like that.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
I think I need to get some tea. I'm torn. I'm starting to get tired. I'm like, should I call it while I'm tired, or should I drink some tea and hope that that re-energizes me? I'll drink some tea and I'll go for like an hour more. I'll go till like 10:30. That'll be good. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some tea. I've run out of liquids to drink at my desk, so it's a good opportunity for tea. for free. I ended up getting some beef jerky as well. I wanted a little snack. You can really just go anywhere. You can look all around. Hi, Rev. I needed a little tea break. I needed to recharge, which I didn't take a sip of the tea yet. It's really hot.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times.
I'm pretty sure this is where Mama's shop is.
Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
You've been drinking straight lemonade. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Da-da walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to Ryuki, sitting at the stand, "Hey, bump bump bump. About the HB
Jin Furue's
case?"
other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago.
Okie dokie. See you later, Negi. Watching Koryu wa Zombie Day. So that's my favorite shit anime. That's my favorite, like, D tier anime. Like, it is absolute slop, but I enjoyed it. I think it is completely carried on the back of Lady Hellscythe. She is such a fun character that it makes it bearable. We're detectives. I'm Mizuki, and we're investigating the murder of a man who was cut in half. 6 years ago, we found the right half of his body, and then current day, we found the left half of his body. So we're talking to the detective that investigated the first appearance of Jin Furue's half of a corpse.
The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Goddamn, Mizuki.
Answer me, Ryuki.
That was actually that was on the back of Ryuki's head, by the way, that sound effect. That was Mizuki grabbing Ryuki by the back of the head and slamming him face down into the table.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Yeah, take the glass cup and smash it over his head. Mizuki is very hot-headed like that.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
That is wink syncing.
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery. Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Ryuki, wake up.
Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Is that actually gonna work on Ryuki?
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
Damn.
I
It only works on
suspect
Date.
Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
Ain't no
He's
way that
awake.
worked.
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle. They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his
Masked
customers
character?
like this.
Very suspicious. Oh, Mizuki is a girl, and Ryuki is
Ryuki, please.
a he.
Tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then.
I got
the HB
beef
case and the
jerky in my
explosion are
teeth, so I was
related.
flossing
If
it.
I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki.
Imagine being
Ryuki's
so
blood alcohol
drunk
level is 0.32%.
that you're just completely
He's quite
unresponsive.
intoxicated.
I don't think that's ever
fairness,
happened to me.
The reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Is he just like this
As you
all the
can
time
see,
now?
He now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
Yeah, he didn't really get a full proper introduction. I agree.
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Alcohol don't even taste that good. That's because you haven't had a dirty Shirley before. That is vodka, Sprite. Oh my god, what the heck is the red stuff called? Grenadine. Vodka, Sprite, grenadine. You can toss a cherry in it if you'd like. For my money, there's a flavor of vodka that's a whipped vodka. It makes it so much like better. It almost has like a little bit of like a vanilla kind of taste to it. But it's really just it's really about the pour. I think. I mean, to be honest, would a Shirley Temple just taste better than a dirty Shirley? Yeah, it would. I think alcohol does objectively make everything taste worse. So you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I feel like it's like Momo was like that. Momo was a big scary guy, and then you'd find out that he's actually like really sweet. But my only introduction to Ryuki is he's just now all that happened is he's just drunk. We live in New Zealand. We don't have Shirley Worley or whatever. What, you don't got Sprite? You don't got Sprite? You don't got vodka? You don't got grenadine? I find that hard to believe. At New Zealand, all we have is shrimp on the barbie. How was that? Was that a good accent? Did I nail it? That's Aussie. You guys are like neighbors, right? You guys have like the same culture.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
I imagine. People said we sound British. We got shrimp on the barbie, in it. Come over for a cheeky gamer. Pin the tail on the crocodile. Bruv.
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Can you just do that remotely? Oh no, we're gonna take him to Abyss headquarters. They're dragging this drunk ass man to Abyss headquarters to sync with him. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna get a glimpse into Ryuki's sick, fucked up world. Man, Pewter, I didn't forget about what you did in the last game. I remember how you snaked up on us. I remember. You thought I forgot. Pewter, we're not chill. We're not friends. But I do need your help. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
His name is what?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Heaven forbid girls have hobbies, you know? About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen, and Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong.
I really wonder what the plot twist is gonna be. There has to be like a core mechanic that we're not aware of currently that can make this murder possible. But I'm like, I don't even know where to begin. I'm like, body swapping is like already crazy enough. Like, how do you one up body swapping? I mean, like, maybe I'm starting to think like teleportation is real. Like, there actually is teleportation. Like, somehow using the sync machine, like maybe you can be in like multiple places at the same time and they found a way to twist it so that you get split between the past and the present, so that there's like a divide, and you're like, if you're standing between the divide when like the worlds shift or whatever, then you get half of you sent to the future, half of you sent to the past. Like, I have no idea how they can one up the previous game.
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Like, it's 6 years to the day. Like, that's suspicious. That's very suspicious. There has to be some sort of like almost
Mizuki,
supernatural type of thing that's explained via sci-fi elements.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
No. So what?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and
your eyeball. But look at how cute Aiba is. Look at it.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Just plop it back in. When you invented time travel, but you half-assed it. Like, that's like the type of vibe that I'm getting from the plot so far. Like, there must be some sort of time travel nonsense.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
Yeah, if you're confused, that's valid, because you're kind of not supposed to get it. right now. It's a mystery game. We're getting our way through it. We're currently lost and we're trying to navigate our way forward.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Okay. So, syncing is a way to, like... It's like this futuristic technology where you can enter, like, someone else's mind for, like, 6 minutes. And then you can...
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
You enter, like, their like... It's like a dream-like state. And you use it to, like, mine for clues about what they know and what they've seen. And then Pewter in the previous game, he was, like, held at gunpoint. Like, we captured, like, the big bad guy of the previous game. And then he, like, held Pewter at, like, gunpoint or knife point or something like that. He threatened Pewter in some way. And then Pewter was forced to, like, set him free and like... I don't know, he fucked up, though. He helped the big bad guy get away. It wasn't exactly his fault, but also... a little bit was. His dumbass got caught lacking, so he's a snake.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
But it's almost, it's like it could be our first time syncing, potentially. I fucking love this animation. Why does it feel so low res though? What? Invincible Rainbow Arrow from the first game is back already?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Look at her smug ass face.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Shrimps can be kind of cute.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Somnium Files is full of this ridiculous nonsense type shit. It is absolutely chock full of those moments, especially in the Somnium like sync sections.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
You telling me this VTuber is shrimping? VTuber shimps can be VTuber? It's like the same setup as the investigation
Mizuki,
room from Abyss.
Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be syncing many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
That's a lot of mental locks. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Alright.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
You know what's funny is the first person we sync with in the first Somnium is Mizuki. That is the first person that we sync with. Cause she was completely mute.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work toward these to progress. Remind them of...
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move aiba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Alright, there's chair. Oh, I see the camera is incredibly slow in this. Let's go ahead and increase the third person camera speed to like 4. Flowchart. This will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. This will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. When you select chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. Still feels very slow. Can you tell me about you? Yeah.
Worried about health?
Not really, actually.
Really? Worried about work?
I mean, yeah.
Really? Not being evaluated fairly?
I'm just not getting the results, you know?
I see. I think you are doing well. Getting results can be quite hard.
Thanks, aiba.
Most successful people were lucky. Trying for success is important, don't fret. But if you want results, you need to work harder. Don't be absent-minded.
She's spitting. Aiba may be spitting. One could say the first sync was Aiba invading Date's dream as he's sleeping. I'm trying to think. That is actually... You're actually right. I think. I don't remember exactly how the game started. But isn't it like they're in like the Sagan household at the tutorial? Isn't that the tutorial? For some reason I thought it started with the carousel. Imagine you sync with someone that's just brain rot. I mean, in this day and age, it's more likely than you'd think. I should probably save. Okay, that was really fast. Okay, it's still slow as hell. That's right, I went to the options to, put this at like 7. During Somnium and VR, so there's VR segments, huh? Okay, that's a little better. Two-way mirror.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room.
They find Mizuki and he's sitting next to her in the hospital and falls asleep.
Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
It's been so long since I played Somnium Files. But I feel like I kind of remember it. I don't remember what you interact with. I feel like there was like a skull or something. But I don't know. There's like 3 different Somniums that all take place within the Sagan household. I think it's like the very first tutorial one. And then like Hitomi's. And then like you'd sync with like Iris or something. Inspect something, you can give aiba orders Choose an option to have Aiba do many different actions. It's gotta be who is the most beautiful person in this
I
world.
know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's
What?
me, Kagami!
Kagami?
No, it isn't.
Plus 5 eyeballs gained. Oh, hell yeah. Now we could probably get a sweet hat for Aiba.
It is a two-way mirror.
Let's break it.
Do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
See, this is what I'm talking about. That her hand just got transported 6 years in the past. That's what happened. There's a plane that if you walk through it right down the middle, that's how you become halved. That's how that works. That's how it works. Mizuki's kind of annoying. Her name is Mizuki. I like Mizuki. She's sassy.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
I don't know. I think that might really happen.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
I really like Aiba though. Aiba's my fave. Have I exhausted everything here? I think so. What is key? Somnium World rules and sync subject information. I don't know what that does yet. Why am I pressing B and nothing's happening? I'll just click with my mouse. Chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Imagine how gorgeous he could be under that mask. Kagami could be a handsome man. Typically, incels are pretty anti-Mizuki. That's so mean. They don't like to see a woman full of herself. Sit or stand? It's gotta be stand.
On the chair?
That's uppies.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
How many Aibas does it take to change a light bulb?
Right.
1.
Yeah. It's a folding chair.
Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There.
Hello, my name is Aiba. I'm here to audition for the role of Shrek. Take 1. What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, what?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
You can check how much progress you made in the Somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this.
Emotionally manipulate Ryuki.
Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
Bro just got spawned in, and then he's being guilt tripped by his his deceased mother, which I just found out he has no mom.
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Poor bastard. Slap the shit out of him.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
Police brutality.
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Well, Ryuki's also like at Abyss, so it's fine.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Damn, he just slapped him in his shit. Left a whole handprint.
Fine.
Damn. Damn.
Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
She's fucking him up. God damn.
Aiba, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
Nah, keep going. Oh, he's gonna be feeling this in the morning. He's gonna be brain dead.
Ryuki,
Okay, now tell me
can
about
you tell me
the
what you know
homeboy
about the
case.
HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
I like that the handprints are just there now.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Did he burst into flames?
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ew, what if it was all just an illusion? The eyeball was never really there.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
What the hell? He said, reverse, reverse. I didn't even know this was a fucking thing. Do I get to play as Tama now? Oh, hell yeah.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
She's kind of bad, though. This is the stupid rabbit. I forget what it's called. I know the name of it. I remember it from the first game. Inspect the stew.
What is this? Soup?
Soup's on, baby. This is the soup that makes everything inverted color scheme.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Add the rabbit. That's right. I know. Is Delta from Zero Escape.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
So it's definitely going to be like a Zero Escape
We've defended against
type of
Ryuki's
thing
consciousness.
where you eventually go back to the very beginning and you can actually input the name of like the culprit and then you get a completely like that's probably how you like end off the whole game is by going all the way back to the very beginning, because Uchikoshi has done that before.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
This looks like... This is like... some Dark Souls shit. Can't remember the name. I wonder if we have the name right now. If one of the characters that we've met, like, I wonder if it's possible to just guess the name. I wonder, it would be kind of, could it be, no, that wouldn't make sense. What if it's Kaname Date? Because the second input was 4 letters. I don't know. I think it would fit. I just don't know how it would make sense. I feel like if we got the culprit's name correct, then like it'd probably fuck up the whole flow of the game. But I wonder if we have met the character who's actually the culprit already, or if we meet him later. I wonder. Updated. Remember the case. Close in on Ryuki. You've completed the objective. Remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in the Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks. Well, I want to investigate that big ol' eyeball.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
I'm trying to think. Is Kaname Date's first name or last name? I don't even know.
Hey, is
I
that
feel like
Bubble?
usually they do last name first. So like Kaname would be the last name. So it'd be Mizuki Kaname. But I don't know. If they adapted it to like an English speaking audience, it could be the last name second, as normal English speakers do.
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's
Bro's
Ryuki.
Fent posing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the hell did bro see in there? If we saw the same thing that he saw, why is he tweaking?
Let's go.
First order of
Wait,
business.
Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
Yeah, I just started sitting up right.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
I locked in
I
real
got
quick.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
I didn't know Pewter was a criminal. He probably explained it to me, but I forgot it, because fuck Pewter.
Anyway, if you are stuck,
He looks like a
simply
Power
stop
Ranger.
moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Alright, this is where the game really begins. There'll be time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Aiba walks and when an action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. Guess the Danganronpa character? In 360 seconds. Hint number 1. Look at Ryuki.
What's this? We're
We
surrounded.
fell into one of his trap carts.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's
It's Master
dream
Hand.
sure is creepy.
From Smash Bros.
Darn, we cannot get through.
We got trapped inside a bubble. Bubble blowing babies.
We need to find a way out of here.
The torch. or the brazier?
I can interact with this
brazier.
for whatever reason.
I'm gonna breathe out. Extinguish. With
It is
my
not
breath.
getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Riki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with.
Maybe that'll help you be able to like understand what you're supposed to be doing, because I feel like a lot of the puzzles in Somniums felt kind of just trial and error, just like random things that you wouldn't expect to work just happen to work by like Looney Tunes logic.
It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium
So
world
this
for
might
the
actually
sync
help
subject's
a lot
psyche.
in giving guidance when you need it.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depths, and keys. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. I'm good. I'll figure it out.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect. I don't know what that means. Good game design? They've evolved? What the hell? Is it in the file? I already forgot where it was. That's really crazy that I already forgot where the crucial info is. Lock info. That's where it is. Riki's dreams are trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. I mean, nothing to do other than trial and error. Give me a breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
So you can like you can put the flames in your mouth and you can breathe fire.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
It's a torch.
Alright, breathe out. Okay.
Wow.
We made the flame big.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Damn, I suck.
A brazier.
Okay, inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Is it, did they mean it like it literally doesn't have a shadow? Is that how you're supposed to like deduce that this is a shadow
brazier.
object? Okay, now I breathe in. Okay.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
I go.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Don't smile like that after saying that. Don't do that. Holy shit, an earthquake. Somnium Files, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
She's Kirby.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
It seems that it's going to fall on my head.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Somnium's so big we need a damn map. Using the map, you can confirm your current location and things that you can investigate. Map has a convenient navigation feature. When lost, try opening the map and set the navigation to what you want to investigate. Boss. Meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world? There are always 5. Mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. Eyeballs, you say? There's gotta be more eyeballs over here. It's over here. I know it. There's gotta be a way to glitch out of bounds. This is my thing. This is what I do. I glitch out of bounds. In every game ever. There has to be a way. It's over here. The secret. Okay, fine. I'll play normal.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, Pewter. I'm looking for eyeballs so I can trick out my aiba. Okay, fine. I'll talk to Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Brandy. Evolver. Give me brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy.
What does it mean equals 20? Oh, it just turns the time that you spend into 20 seconds.
An evolver is floating.
I'm gonna inspect it so I get a 20
It's an evolver.
tiny
Standard
piece.
issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yeah, it's from Crash Bandicoot, I think. Or no, isn't the timey from Banjo-Kazooie?
It's like a useful item
I
that
think.
changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time.
What if we were all in a sync at the same time and they used a timey on us so that our brains processed it so that only seconds had passed, but in reality 6 years had passed. I don't know.
By using this, you can slow down or speed
But I mean,
up
hey,
time in the
there's
Somnium
time
Files.
dilation that's canonical to Somnium Files right here. We're looking at it. I think that could be somewhat connected to the mystery of the half man.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Time is a time item that can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. If you obtain one when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively. Let me go here. I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna do puke, and I'm not happy about it.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
I'm assuming it's gonna be rainbows.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
Aiba, you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Ryuki's still holding onto blank. Or Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets and something else. Okay, well, I'll use my timey here to shoot Ryuki.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine.
He'll be fine. Go, Futa. Let's go. Let's go. I love Futa. That's my guy.
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and... What'd I say?
3 minutes left. You can do this.
It's an evolver. Which
Shoot
method
yourself.
do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
Aiba said, if you tell me to jump, I jump.
Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks.
Aiba, shoot yourself in the noggin. And she said, okay.
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
This game is a big AO. It's just AO all the way down. I didn't realize just how sexual, how many innuendos they could jam pack in the first, like, I mean, realistically, we've been here for like 3 to 4 hours, but it's really like the first 30 minutes of the game.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it was like that a lot, like with Date. Date was just like that because he actually has Gooner brain. But it's also transcended into Mizuki. Oh, hell no. Ryuki's tweaking.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it!
When you think about it, what is my guy's fit? All right, let's go top to bottom, right? So, layer 1, He's got the suit. He's got the black suit, okay? Layer 2. Yellow sweater. Goes all the way down to the hands, okay. Layer 3. Tie underneath the sweater. Doesn't sound very comfortable. Layer 4. A white undershirt. My man's triple layered up. On a Tuesday.
It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna
But I
fix
do like the
anything.
colors, so it's fine with me. I did not expect him to explode, although I probably should have.
I can't die yet.
Are these
I'll
feet?
carry
And I
this
said,
forever.
never mind. I gotta get out of here. I think I really pissed him off. Remember. Get Ryuki. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
But what if there's eyeballs back here? There's gotta be more eyeballs somewhere. I want more collectibles. Give me collectibles. Okay, fine. I'll go up the stairs.
This again.
You've fallen for my trap card.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely.
We need to kill him. We need to get him out of here. He's
But it
unstable.
looks like we can only interact
How do we
with
do that?
Ryuki.
We freeze him and break him. Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry point to go back 1 point, 2 points to go back 3, and 3 points to go back 3. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it.
Hey, Ryuki.
They got save states.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him. Beat him up. Nah. Ryuki C.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
It's either be nice to him or physical violence. Oh yeah, there's one up here. What does Ryuki A think?
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
I mean 20 seconds isn't that bad. I think I can eat 20 seconds.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
Damn it.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
For 5 seconds, I'll inspect him.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
I mean, this one's definitely the shadow, I feel. Agree.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all.
If I was quoting Patrick Henry, it was a complete accident.
You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault!
Yeah, you were just like laying in bed, your eyes were shut, and then you just... Wait a second.
Which is why I needed to do something!
Alright, our plan worked!
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Explodes into a million trillion flames. Okay, we're almost there, but we are running low on time.
There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up until the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Peter, clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there. Huh?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm investigating. I'm exploring. I probably shouldn't be, but I am. Alright, what's over here? What is this? His badge.
Hey, this police ID is...
Give me liberty or give me death. Is that...
What?
I thought Mark Henry was like... Ryuki died?
Ryuki!
He not died, but he's going to die?
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
I thought Mark Henry was like a bodybuilder. But I know it's like... That's like in like the fucking... Declaration of Independence or some bullshit. Or it said, give me liberty or give me death. I don't know. It's some historical quote. I don't fucking remember where it's from. Wait, we did it. We win. We dropped a wubble. And we got a million trillion eyeballs. Dude, can I go to the shop? It'd be so awesome if you could like... I don't know, if you could get cosmetics for your aiba. And like... I want, and then you could see it in Somnium. That'd be so awesome. It would be so cool. It could be so awesome. Don't care. Tama's room. We can go to Tama's room. This is Tama's room. We can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes.
What are you doing standing there? Kneel. Yeah, looks good.
Tama would know hat is cursed. I don't like that. Outfit. Damn it. In the bonus menu by trading in eyeballs. Can I access the bonus menu? I gotta go to the bonus menu. Exit game and open bonus menu. Okay, I'll save. We will call it here, because I did say like 10:30, and we're at a good point where we can... We finished the last Somnium, so now we can go... mess around. Here to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Damn it, I don't have anything. You can get like concept art, which is pretty sick. No, I can't get any cosmetics. No. What's the point? Fuck my Chungus Chud life, man. I just want to put a silly little propeller hat on my aiba. I just want a silly hat. But I'm very interested in seeing where Somnium Files goes. I'm excited. Somnium Files, good game. Uchikoshi, good man. Like that guy. He's a good man. Kodaka? He's aight. I'll let him slide. Kojima? He's on the up and up. I like Kojima. Yoko Taro? Fraud. Don't care. Don't give a shit. Yoko Taro? We got beef. But also, not really. But that'll be Somnium Files. I'll be back tomorrow, which usually I'm not here on Wednesdays. But since I won't be here on Thursday, because I didn't realize that it was I didn't realize that it was Thanksgiving. So I will be here on tomorrow, and I'll be trying to remember the layout of Hope's Peak Academy. Hopefully I can remember. We'll see. I think that'll be a good opportunity to just bullshit and yap. I imagine it'll be a short stream because there's like, what, 6 floors or so? It really just depends how focused I am. But that's not one that like I need to super lock in and do. I can be kind of unfocused and just bullshit, which I think is valuable. I think that's a fun type of stream. I came to a brain blast realization over like the past like 2 weeks. Like I was just like lost in my own mind palace about streaming. I was like really just like burnt out, because I was like, when I was playing Metal Gear Solid, I was like, I think nobody cares about these story-based games other than like me. That's like how I was feeling in the moment, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm resisting what like the people want. If I'm a content creator, which I always hate saying the word, it just feels like it feels icky. I don't know. Anyways, if I'm a content creator, my job as a content creator is to entertain everybody else. So I should stop trying to like fight and like, you know, I can just play games like off stream as well if I feel like nobody would care. But like, I think I came to the realization that I want to like divide my time where like I'll do a story game one day and I'll try and do something that's more accessible, like one-off streams, like and focus more on Danganronpa, because that's the whole reason that most of the people subscribe to my channel in the first place. So it'd be a better way to give the people what they want and entertain everybody. That's what I was feeling. I was like, I should stop trying to like fight my calling. That makes sense. I mean, on one hand, it's like, yeah, who gives a shit? Like, I can just do whatever I want. But on the other hand, it's like, I need to stop being stubborn. Like, I was very stubborn on my... So, I'll be completely transparent about why I'm very hesitant to play and do Danganronpa fan game stuff, is because I think it's like... I think it attracts a very young audience. And I didn't want to, like, pigeonhole myself in everybody asking me to play the next fan game and have, like, a very immature audience. I feel like I'm less worried about that now. I think the chat reflects the streamer. At least I hope. I hope so. So I think if I were to... Like, I'm kind of interested in checking out Tetro. So I think I will actually do that. Although, at the same time, I know Tetro... There's, like, Tetro Blue and Pink, and I think there's a new one that's, like, currently ongoing, I think? Maybe? So it's not totally finished, but... I think... It's not, like... I think there's enough of it that it's could be good to explore. But I have been worried that a bunch of, like, I don't know, that it would cause my chat to just, like, be very immature if I started doing fan games, because I think on average it attracts a younger audience, but also, like, Danganronpa in general tends to attract a pretty young audience. And I've been kind of just coming to terms with that. And I don't think... I've been kind of wanting to, like, make... I don't know. I'm not a super PG person. But at the same time, Danganronpa as a franchise isn't a very PG franchise. So I think as long as there's a mutual understanding that I don't want to ever force myself to be a PG streamer and cater to a young audience. I just want to be myself and indulge in the things that I find cool and interesting. And I do find Tetro to be intriguing, and I would like to check it out. And I think people would like to see me check it out as well. So, like, I'm more receptive to giving it a shot. But I have been hesitant in the past because I don't want, like... If my chat was just super, like, immature and, like, I don't know, not pleasant to, like, interact with, then, like, that would totally ruin streaming for me. I'm lucky to be in the position that I am, and that's why I haven't really wanted to, like, test my luck and try and, like, do something like that, just because I'm like, we have a good thing going on right now. And, like, what if it just gets worse and goes downhill because I tried something like that? Skibby toilets 6-7. But I think I would like to do more Danganronpa focused stuff rather than, like, try and force, like, I don't know. At least on Twitch or on YouTube, I want to do more Danganronpa focused things because my whole channel, as far as videos go, is completely Danganronpa focused. So I feel like it's kind of antithetical to be doing other... I mean, I don't know. It's not antithetical to do other games. I'm like, maybe I'll just reserve Twitch for, like, things that I'm personally interested in more. Just like how I have my personal YouTube channel, which is just things that I'm personally interested in, and I don't care what anybody expects of me or what anyone else wants my channel to be. It's just whatever I'm interested in, whatever I think is funny, whatever I think is entertaining for like my main channel. And I think I'll keep Twitch like that, where all my Twitch streams will be like things that I care about, and then have YouTube a little bit more focused rather than like, I don't know. Talking about Danganronpa, can I get a cheat sheet for Ku? You don't need it, trust me. It's gonna be easy. I think it'll be very easy. I think there's some X Factor questions that are tough, but I think in general it's quite easy. I don't think you will struggle at all. I think most people will do quite well. But yeah. You said that about the last one? Was it not incredibly easy? And you got a cheat sheet for the last one? It couldn't have gotten easier if we tried. It was as easy as possible. You know, it was maybe a 2 out of 10 easy scale. Like it could have been more easy, but it was very easy. I think there is a world where I could make an easier quiz than the last one. No, you can't get another cheat sheet. I believe in you. You will do well. Please, Pete, I need this. But yeah, I'm a little more inspired to do more Danganronpa focused streams and whatnot. And I think that's just a smart idea. I think I've been very resistant to, like, I don't know, to like at least like fan games in specific, just out of like fear. But I do think I need to, I don't know. I get very lost in my head about stream stuff because I'm like, on one hand, I don't know. But all I know is that I want to do a better job at making my streams more accessible and having more wacky Danganronpa focused stream ideas, because that's why everybody's here in the first place. So I feel like it'd be in my best interest to lean more into Danganronpa and establish myself as a personality before I play more games, and like split my attention a little bit, where I do like a Somnium stream and then a silly Danganronpa stream. Yeah, I really just don't know. I get very stuck in my own head when it comes to streaming stuff. Because, like, I want to, like, I want to keep making cool things that everybody cares about. Like everyone pulls up to, like, the Kahoot streams, and I want to, like, I don't know. I want to make more cool things that everybody is excited about. Whereas, like, I don't know how much everybody cares about Somnium Files. I know a lot of you guys do. And I'm like, I want everyone to be on the same level of interest on the games that I'm playing. I don't know. I just, like, worry about, like, what if you guys, like, don't care about the game, and then you're stuck with the game for, like, a fucking month or 2 months. I don't know. But as far as games that I'm interested in playing, it's Somnium Files, and then probably The Walking Dead, and then after that, it's all up in the air. But yeah, I feel like going forward, I want to be more I don't know, more I don't know. Wow, that's my streamer. So well spoken, so insightful. I saw the clip of Jinxie passing his like first ultra hard level in Geometry Dash, and then he started humping the camera like a little freak. Did not like watching that clip. That clip made me incredibly uncomfortable. But as far as I am aware, that's Geometry Dash right there. But yeah, I just want to find more common ground with like the audience that I have, and like find more things that I think everyone can be interested in to the same level. I think that's the crux of what I'm trying to get at, and the realization that I came to, because like, you know, I think I've been putting myself first in my own interests, and that has been not bad, but also at the same time I'm kind of realizing that, you know, my job is to entertain you, so I should find things that interest everybody else more, and focus that more so than my own interests, you know? Not that I have to play a game that I hate just because I think you guys would like it. Like, that's not... It's like a... You know... It's like a common ground type of thing, where we're both interested in a certain game. But, like... That's kind of where I'm at, personally, and a realization that I've come to recently, is that I need to be more open-minded about the games and the streams that I do, I feel. Everyone subscribed for different reasons. Maybe they want a Dangrompa, maybe Kahoot, but they subscribe to you out of the other 100 million channels. And they're also probably also subscribed to 100 million other channels. Oh my god, it's Fran with the raid! As I was about to end a stream! Let's go! What were you guys up to? What did you guys play? I hope your stream was good. Hopefully you get to enjoy a nice, tasty snack at the end of the stream. Impeccable timing. Yeah, I was just being a little introspective. Space Marine 2, I see. How was it? Does that one get, like, updates? I know it's like a co-op shooty, right? But I don't know if it gets updates, like, the same way that, like, Darktide and Vermintide do. Vermintide 2, or not, no, yeah. Vermintide 2 was, like, free to keep on Steam, And my friend, who is like a big Darktide, he's a big Darktide activist. He's always trying to get us to play Darktide. He was like, guys, Vermintide 2 is free to keep. You can literally just get it in your Steam library, and we could maybe play it later if you feel like it, but you at least might as well claim it because it's free on Steam. And then my friend was like, I don't know, that's still kind of a steep price tag. Like, maybe if they paid me to play it. But otherwise, I don't know. And I thought it was funny. So adamant to not play Vermintide for no reason. Just absolute hater energy. I think I liked Vermintide. I don't know. I don't know if I liked Vermintide more than Darktide. I think yes. I think... I don't know. I hate rats. I low-key thought all of the characters in Vermintide were really annoying. I did not. They were just always yelling. Which is like... It's like the HR meme where like the two people are saying the same thing. And it's like, oh, you're so sweet. And then it's like, hello, HR? And that's me with Vermintide characters versus Left 4 Dead characters. I love the Left 4 Dead characters. And then I thought the Vermintide characters were so annoying. Even though they probably talk the same amount. And they probably are the same level of ridiculous. I think that was my biggest problem I had with Vermintide. But I liked playing the Fire Lady because I could do the fire boost. And I just thought it was fun. But that's cool though. I didn't know that Warhammer Space Marine 2 would get updates. I wasn't sure if it was like a hey, we released the game, it's done. It's just released and that's it, and it'll never get touched again. I wasn't sure if that was the case or if it was something they were committed to constantly updating. Because it's... Well, actually, is it the same studio that makes, like, Vermintide and Darktide and Space Marine? I'm, like, kind of curious. I would imagine not, but it'd be crazy if so. I know Darktide and Vermintide are the same, but I just don't know about Space Marine. Okay, Space Marine was Saber Interactive. Because I was like, that'd be crazy if they were like updating Darktide and Space Marine at the same time. I guess the fact that I've never heard of this game means it's really good. I mean, Warhammer is... I wouldn't say it's a niche franchise, but it's very much like it feels like it's a large rabbit hole of a franchise where there's a whole enormous world that you can get immersed in. I feel like it's not the most mainstream, but it's quite notable. I feel like there's just it has a lot of very diehard fans. You either love Warhammer or you've heard nothing about it, and it's really like one or the other. Like, I think apart from like D&D figures, I think Warhammer is like the most like figurine heavy like franchise. Like, people make a lot of D&D figures, and they also make a lot of Warhammer figures. Like, I always hear about people, like, painting their Warhammer figures. Warhammer is a world where everything is shit and everyone is suffering. That's what I understand about Warhammer. Everywhere you go, everything sucks for everybody. It's just full of hardship everywhere you go. classic crack with memes. Dragging randoms into playing its games or tabletop. It is a very big tabletop game. It's so hell. From what I understand, the world of Warhammer is hell. If you could be like anywhere in Warhammer, you're probably experiencing some sort of hardship. But yeah, I was about to go to sleep, but I will be back tomorrow. I'll be trying to recreate I'll try and redraw the Danganronpa 1 map of Hope's Peak Academy from memory, see if I remember where everything is located. I think the first floor, I got that down and locked. Everything other than that, no fucking idea, except for like the top floor. I could maybe remember that one. But I'll be back tomorrow because I forgot that Thursday is Thanksgiving. So yeah. Probably 6:30 p.m. on this Wednesday, tomorrow. I'll see you there. And then Sunday is Kahoot, where we do the big old trivia. The first floor is the one where everybody lives in. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to remember what room is each character's. Ooh, that's gonna be impossible. That's gonna be really impossible. I could maybe remember Makoto's room, and that's it. I didn't even think about that, and you just reminded me. I got my work cut out for me. Let's see who we can raid. Who is good vibes? What is Hakure Shrine up to? I think they're playing a Warhammer game. This might be like Bolt Gun or something? I don't actually know. I think so. I think this is Warhammer Bolt Gun. And what is Soul Eater Will up to? He's playing Genshin Impact. I'll raid Soul Eater Will. I haven't been to his stream in a hot minute, but he's quite chill. He classically, he used to do a bunch of Danganronpa videos forever ago. I think he did like a ranking of like executions, worst to best. He used to be in the Danganronpa sphere, and since then he's kind of just departed, and he does a lot of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail type stuff. But he's quite chill. He's a nice voice. He's a very nice fella. So I'll send you guys over to Will's channel, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I'll be back tomorrow. Raid Soul Eater Will. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for silly stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night whenever you choose to go to sleep. And yeah, I always appreciate you guys hanging out and watching me play story-based games, because I'm glad that I get to take this opportunity to like I get to play new games that I haven't played before. Whereas if I didn't stream, I would just play the same few games that I play, and I'd be stuck in an endless time loop. So it's a good experience to like, it's a good excuse to play games that I would otherwise not play. And Somnium Files has been on my to-do list for a long time, so it's a good opportunity that I get to play these. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.